Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Rumble. As we get started today with Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 10 here in the afternoon. Goodness gracious, I would appreciate it if you would follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. It's absolutely free to do that. Subscription on YouTube, again, free. Helps me grow and become better, and the only way I'm going to continue to improve is with the help of wonderful people just like yourselves. I'll be your friend, is what I will be, absolutely. So we are playing Final Fantasy X here. We spent most of the morning kind of doing a little bit of what do you call it? Grinding.
Rico, watch and learn.
Might as well head into Gudo Salam now. Because we're going to need... definitely going to need some... more levels up as we continue moving along here.
This ends now. Enough.
That's what Orange says. This ends now.
That's how it's done.
Continue pushing forward here. Taking what the game gives us, of course.
There were fewer fiends in my time. Oh, really?
Really.
Got you covered.
Actually, we need Rico.
If you say so.
Miss me?
Something like that. There we go.
You like that?
They are still here. I feel like Guado Salam. One of these. Our party is full now. I don't think there's any more people who joined the party.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa,
Yeah?
whoa, whoa! Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Yeah, and?
I'm in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Okay.
What would you do without me?
Not a lot. A lot, actually. Not. I don't. But we are okay now that we're in Guado Salam. We have to. There is in one of these houses. There is a thing. Come back there. Oh, there's its chest. Actually, I know how this works. Let's go ahead and recover and save before it happens. Hey, Alucard, you're gonna have a great weekend, brother. I know you are. It's gonna be a great weekend. Weekend before Thanksgiving. I have things I want to do this weekend. I want to make a video, but at the same time, I think I'm going to start taking Mondays to actually work on my stream. It's been suggested to me that I take, instead of streaming so much, taking a day to actually work on the stream, learn how to use certain things. So for at least for a week or two, if not longer, I want to do things to learn how to use, to make my own music for the stream, and to make thumbnails, or how to make thumbnails properly. You know, I use AI for descriptions, but I don't use it for the making other things. And everyone, oh no, what did you do? Yeah, the Thunder Plains are going to be next.
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Sure, why not?
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What could it be? Oh.
Gee, I wonder. They have lots of fruit there.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Eh? Yeah?
This is good.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Shh.
Oh no!
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
I really want to play
Mr. Jiskel
Final
really
Fantasy
such a
X,
great-
but I'm...
He brought the
Hey!
teachings of Yevon to the grotto. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
I have to be careful. I don't want to hurt.
New leader.
I don't want to
Lord
do something to
Seymour
really
has come before us.
hurt
Lord
myself. Yeah.
Seymour is the child of a guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough.
Yeah,
trouble.
it is tedious. That's true.
Must I always endure such praise?
Yeah, we should just shut up then. The guys are still here working on the house,
You
so he's
wanted to see me?
definitely doing
Please,
his
make
thing.
yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Yes, she must.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I've had guests.
You asked her to be there.
Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Yes, that's Zanarkand. That is where Tidus is from.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
I'd have to look. I really don't remember. The Zanarkand Apes, they're the best team out there.
Lady Unaleska!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska
Naturally.
was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However, Lady Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Aren't we all? said, I hope not. I play for the Xanark and Abes. Stop. No.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Yeah, he asked her to marry him.
He asked me to marry him.
Proposal. It's a
serious?
proposal.
Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira.
Yes.
But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
Mm-hmm.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Oh, he knows something.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Is that Seymour smells something on Orin.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Well,
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
once
You
again,
can always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
he does not know what's going to happen.
I will.
What's going on?
Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
We are looking for. Oh, there's a chest, but there's nothing there. We're looking for our another primer. There should be an all-bed primer in here. I don't think this is the place. There it is. And a treasure chest. That's not surprising. Goonies are everywhere now. I'm sorry, Legos everywhere now. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so we got number 13. Number 14 is the Thunder Plains. Okay, so next place we go. And Titus has no idea. Oh, the pirate ship would be a great Lego set.
Question
I agree.
about
What?
this far plane.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right?
Okay, he knows.
But that's the far plane we're going to, right?
Yes.
And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there.
$310. Jesus
You
Christ.
better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories.
Whiskey agrees.
Think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
So Riku and Orin don't want to go, but for completely different reasons. It would test my loyalty. I don't have that kind of money. And Waka is talking with Chapu, his brother. Yuna's talking to her father and mom.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Lulu's not talking to anybody, even though she was,
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
and she's not getting anything.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
Yeah?
But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Himari's like, you keep your ass here. You are not going anywhere.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Of course it would.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
He won't be here.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
That's right.
He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Yeah, we grew up alone and all that, yeah.
Mom?
Yeah, his mom is there.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But, wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there, that's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Definitely daddy issues, absolutely.
I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Whiskey is going nuts.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
Whiskey.
Really?
Of course.
Hey!
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Whiskey T-Dog.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more.
He is definitely guarding his house, yes.
But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Hi, Grizzled. Whiskinator is definitely in action. He is definitely doing his thing.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
And now they just walked by, and he's like, whatever.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Yep. Orin's not doing well.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
Hey there, Timothy Mobley. Good
I
to
would
see you.
think
Thank you for coming
that
in.
He was sent
Happy
once,
Friday to you. Hope
but
you're having a
he
great
stayed
day.
on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
The grizzled one has arrived. He is very grizzled. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now that we've done that, let's head out to the Thunder Plane, I guess. That's what we could. Oh, well. Oh, she's gonna give him her answer first.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Suddenly Seymour.
Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as
Thank
the
you. I
people
appreciate it,
choose,
Timothy.
they're
I'm
always fine.
working hard a lot.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
It means they would get married for many reasons.
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know?
Oh, is this where
Mix in
we
and
get to
bring
tell her
joy to
that
the people of
she's our
Spira.
girl?
Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road.
Shame Road.
All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
I know we might have missed it already, but there's a part where you can actually tell Lulu that you prefer her over Yuna, and that's when she goes, "Well, I can definitely add you to my list."
Listen, if Yuna
Lulu
gets
is indeed
married,
hot.
then I...
What? That again?
Yes, if she is to marry.
Indeed
I would
we
want
can,
her
Timothy.
To marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
No, she's
I
not.
know.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
You're more my type, Lulu.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Waka waka waka. Oh, you're playing the same game. Cool. I've been playing this a long time, so
We leave as soon as Yuna
get in there. Wait, are we not getting? Are we not going in there?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Yeah. Let's see. We're going back the other way. That's right. We're gonna go after her. We're gonna go after Lulu. Although technically, I mean, canonically, you can't get Lulu. Lulu is, she will be betrothed to somebody else by the next game.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
I get the feeling she does not like the Thunder Plains. No Kimari, huh?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
Suddenly
I
Seymour!
believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
So they've left.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Or did he leave? He must have left.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macarena.
I?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
You're a poor liar. Okay, so he didn't take Yuna with him. But now we get to go down here to the Thunder Plains. Now the Thunder Plains are interesting because we have to watch out for lightning. It's not just a clever name.
Oh no, we're here.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
I think you did too. Let's go. You should go
Nice
back.
knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
One of the thing, if you go for the ultimate weapons to get one of the, I think it's Tidus's, you have to like dodge like 250 of those, so kind of weird. All right. Well, let's see. You can attack that one. Good. Now they have more 1200. That's what I wanted. Good, all it's good stuff. Mario as in a balloon, or a guy playing as Mario? Mario balloon. Wonder how much in... Oh, now I'm curious. Who's paying for it? Nintendo announced it, so it's got to be... Well, Nintendo didn't do it alone. Someone definitely is fronting most of the bill, and I doubt it's Nintendo.
On the field. It's over.
Yeah, it is definitely 40 years for Mario. Kind of nuts to think about, huh? '40th anniversary. Hard to believe Mario's been around that long, but he totally has. I wish you guys could see Whiskey. He is being very protective right now. Oh, he healed himself. Yep.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yep. Ow. Didn't expect that to happen. It's just right I get a fight and boom. Just remembered it. There. I heard about Depp being cast as Screech. There you go.
No sweat.
No sweat, yeah? Ow! Indeed. Kind of interesting though that they cast him as Scrooge. I mean, everyone wants to play Scrooge. It seems like. Let's see. He's gonna lay in his bed. He's like, I'm done. He's had a plenty. Scheiße. Really? Oh, I guess. To be fair, I'm not a huge Breath of the Wild fan, but I know there's those out there who are, so. A water ball. Another strange stone. Let's see. Who doesn't remember candy cigarettes? Water. Ow.
Too easy.
I think the funniest thing about this game is while it's not inherently a harem anime, it's pretty damn close. People that are into this game, men and guys in particular, very much into Yuna and or Yuna, Lulu, or Riku. That's correct. I remember I used to get those all the time when I was a kid. Never really cared for them though.
Oh yeah.
Nice shot there. I have 2 copies of Breath of the Wild. I have the Wii U one and the Switch, the original Switch one, but that's about it. I only got the Switch one or the Wii U one because it was the last game on the Wii U, basically. Look down for just a second and boom. Alright, this is a preemptive strike.
No worries.
Damn. Always get nailed there. Na, 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 na. Alright, luckily we're starting to get now to the nitty-gritty where Riku is up there with the rest of us when it comes to hit points, so this is good. I just go to scratch my arm and I get shocked by lightning. Here we go again. Been a while since I've done this. I've never done the 200, I think it's 255 times you have to dodge a lightning or something to get one of the skills. It's kind of insane. Let's take out Titus and put in Riku so she can start stealing here. Go, gotcha there with Waka.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Mm-hmm.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
Riku does not like the lightning.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
Hey, just because Final Fantasy 13
This
sucks
storm
doesn't
never
mean you have to
stops.
hate lightning.
Better to
She's
cross
alright.
quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
A Baroque sword. we go.
What? Hmm? Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
Yeah, sure was. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Game is going great, bud. How's your day going?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour?
Suddenly Seymour.
Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Yeah, with a sword.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think it's too cold here. It's supposed to be warm. It's supposed to warm up here in Chicago over the weekend, so.
It's not stopping, is it?
Never will.
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
No, he didn't.
You could be more comforting or something.
What's the weather like here?
Try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Something like that. It says it's 53 here, so it's not too cold. Here in Philadelphia. West Philadelphia, born and raised.
I'm not scared, you hear?
I'm not scared. Where's Mr. Wren? Wren hasn't been there. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. We might have to do some stuff over again, but that's okay. Oh, you're inside. Final Fantasy X project. Nobuo Uematsu, the man, the myth, the legend. This was one of the last games that the big three worked together on. Sakaguchi, Uematsu, and Amano. They, after this, they still worked there, but it never really was the same. They all kind of started going their separate ways at this point. Okay, yeah, we're going to do a little bit of recap here, but that's okay. They all kind of went their separate ways in a way. Because right after this, or actually kind of during this, no, it was right after this. Oh, wait. Let me think about this. It was about the same time. Final Fantasy, the movie, was coming out, The Spirits Within. And needless to say, that didn't do real well. And Sakaguchi was in Japan when you, for lack of a better term, whenever you do something wrong in the corporate world in Japan, it's kind of customary for you to throw yourself on your own sword, and that's kind of what Sakaguchi had to do. Is he had to leave. He had to go. He had to push on, and he's found Miss Walker Studios. Is the Gooch still active? I don't know if he's still active. Amano's always been an independent contractor, so he hasn't had. Ooh, wait. I saw that happening, and I still let it happen. But this was really the last game they really were all together in their respective roles. Although the Gooch produced this, he didn't direct it, so there's that. Just throw a ball at it. But that's the kind of stuff that kind of happened with 10. 10 was like early 2000. No, it came out after. The movie came out after. Right after this is when the movie came out. That's right. I had to get my timelines correct. I think. Let's see. (2001). Why is Final Fantasy X so good? 2001. Yeah, they both came out at the same time. They both came out at the same time. So, really? Okay. Need more power to him, I guess. He hit himself with his own ball.
I'm back.
Levels up. Ah, okay. I guess he doesn't. But then again, you know, the funny thing is, when you think about Alucard, how many people were actors, have been actors, that wanted to get out of doing specific roles for a long time, only for them to go back. Now, they all want franchises. They all want to be in these roles. They all feared of being typecast. And now, it's like, oh, whatever. Not as big as it used to be, but it is still big. I used to think that it was too big to fail, and I found out right after that that it's not too big to fail.
It's over.
But honestly, I don't think there's a lot of don't think there's a lot of games out there right now that really are huge franchises anymore. It seems to be that Lightning Marble. Thought I had Lightning Marble. I guess not. But I used to think that it was too big to fail, and then you know the PSP happened, and then I found out that not only was it too big to fail, not too big to fail, but Square Enix wasn't as massive as they used to be. That they were fallible. That's true, Xbox. You know, the funny thing is I can remember when Final Fantasy finally went to Xbox, and they were like, "It's finally the missing piece. We finally got the missing piece," and it ended up being 13 was the first one on there, and everyone was like, "Okay," and then ended up being a piece of shit. I did. Okay, got it. But even the mightiest empires do indeed fall. You can't, holy crap, Yuna. It's an electro marble, not a lightning marble. Okay, I see now. That's true, Grizzled. You're absolutely correct. Why is your name different? That's what happened to Xbox. I remember like it was yesterday when Don Matrick was standing on Sony's stage or Microsoft stage with the Xbox One, basically like acting like that they were about to dominate the industry, and it was they spent an hour revealing the console, and they spent more time talking about all the stupid voice acted cable shit it could do than actually what you know, the games. Yeah, that is weird. Ah, damn. But yeah, they they basically ran into a situation where they were they didn't they had a hard I think they just had a hard time realizing what they wanted to do with the Xbox One, and the way that they had set up for it was poor, to say the least. Another Electro Marble, okay.
Take that.
Yeah, you see, they can say what they want. That's them raising they are flowing, raising the white flag there. They're like, we want no part of this anymore. We want no part of this pissin' contest. We will still release hardware, but we are not going to go after Nintendo or Sony and try to put them out of business. I agree. What does with all due seriousness, what does Nintendo have to? Why would anybody buy a Switch or a Switch 2 or whatever if Nintendo is not there? If you can buy Mario on other consoles, why would you buy a Switch?
Piece of cake.
There is no reason. Zuzi, with all the shit that's been happening to you, not being able to choose a game to play is not something to stress out about. I do not see why you would even say that. That's just if half of what you said is true.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. Listen to her.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there.
I hate Thundercats. Ho!
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. be ashamed of you.
Yeah,
Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
that was Nintendo. That was Microsoft's first attempt.
It's not like her.
Pretty please?
I wonder what's wrong with...
Yuna, was it because...
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell.
Yeah, how did it go for him?
But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
She might. There's
Maybe
Rin.
later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency.
I am glad to be here. Thank you for having me here. Yep. Don't tell anyone that she's all bad. Because Waka will not like it.
How goes your study of our language? That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
All right.
I
So
wonder,
now,
would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Orin is being very coy with what's up with him. They did get left out of the building. They tried to... They walked in. They're like, yeah, we were interested in having you guys become an Xbox. You know, we want to buy. You know, acquire you guys so you can become Xbox developers. And Nintendo laughed them out of the building.
What?
Whoa! Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
No, don't lie.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
Hold your chocobos.
All right.
God, you suck, Waka. Waka, waka, waka. The funny thing is that if you go back seriously and you look at the history of Xbox and the history of what they have been doing in the gaming space, it is still stunning to me that they didn't buy Sega. That's the stunning thing to me, because the Dreamcast had a Microsoft OS on it. If you look at the Dreamcast, there's a Windows logo on the console, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look at mine to see if I remember right.
Stay here.
But it used a Windows CE operating system.
Right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
Yeah.
You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared.
Mm-mm.
I'm not scared, you hear?
I think one of the more fascinating things about this game, got a picture of Yuna, is Riku, the in-game engine. Riku does not look Asian, but in certain cutscenes, she is definitely Asian. So that's something that is, I know a friend of mine was working at Square Enix as a translator at this time, and she was very like, hey, what the hell, dudes? And she's Asian, so she was like, if you're going to make a character Asian, make him Asian.
Bring it on.
Oh, no. But I do remember that. She was, I don't want to say pissed, but she definitely wondered why they didn't go full Asian with Riku. That was a long time ago. She was with Square Enix. She lives in Kyoto now, I think. Last time I talked to her. Every time I go to get a drink, I get struck by lightning. Wow, okay. Give her some experience here. Kind of makes you wonder, though, with interesting, with Nintendo, because there's got to be a multiverse out there where they capitulated. But Microsoft's not stupid. They knew that if they had bought Nintendo, they would be in a much better position because of Nintendo's IPs. Nintendo is one of those companies out there that their IPs are actually more valuable than their company. You know, Super Mario is worth more than Nintendo as a whole. If they were to ever sell off Mario, their company's value would plummet. Big time. They have what they have because of that. Now, and that's to their credit, by the way. I'm not saying that to be demeaning to Nintendo. I'm just saying that because it's the truth. That if Nintendo were to get rid of Mario, that would be it for them. At least their company value. There's still value in like Zelda and Donkey Kong and shit like that, but Mario is definitely their bread and butter, and that's where they get it. That's why their money is how it is. But Microsoft knew that going into it. Yeah, Mario definitely made them what they are now. No doubt. No doubt at all. And there will be fanboys and fangirls out there who tell me, no, Enigma, it's Pokemon. And yeah, Pokemon helped. I'm not saying Pokemon isn't very valuable itself. It's probably the second most valuable IP in the world in video games. But Mario is the bread and butter. If it wasn't for Mario, we would not be in... There might not even be a game industry here in North America. I don't know that to be a fact. I just know... I mean, we talked about it yesterday. Nintendo brought back gaming here in North America. Yeah, Pokemon's valuable. Well, wait a minute. Pokemon... Maybe Fortnite? I mean, Fortnite's pretty valuable now. But I would put Pokemon over Call of Duty. I'd put it over Halo. I'd put it over God of War or whatever Sony's got now. Sony doesn't stick with anything very long. That's their problem. Pokemon's huge. It never... I'm a little... I shouldn't say I'm too old, because I'm not. But Pokemon became a big thing during a time period where I was in my young adult phase, where I thought I didn't want Nintendo games. So, I didn't know any better at the time. Which always killed me, because I learned after that about how timeless gaming is. You're right. You're 1,000% right. That's why I said that I think that Pokemon might be the second most valuable, but Mario is definitely the most valuable. If you want to talk, ooh shit. If you want to talk about what's second most valuable, then there's debate for that. I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's debate that can be said about the second most valuable. I don't think, but it's Mario is by far the most popular, and it's not even close. And folks, if anyone wants to argue with you about that, they don't know a damn thing about IP values. It was dying here, Alucard. We got to remember, it was not dying everywhere else. Japan, it was still big. Europe, it was still big. Yeah, I know. You're right, Timothy. I've never done it, quite honestly. It's hard to do. The U.S. is a huge market now. It wasn't at the time. No one wanted gaming during the mid '80s. After Atari fell out, all the retailers that wanted nothing to do with gaming. They were like, nope, no games, no video games at all. We want nothing to do with it. You're better than I am, Timothy. Yep. I like it when we see all that stuff happen. Shit. You are correct, Rizzle. That's one of the things that I have when I was talking about how the Wii was not a how a lot of developers didn't like the Wii just simply because they had to take money and make an entirely different version of the games they were making because of the Wii, and it wasn't producing money. Important thing to remember. Cura. Alright, we got a level 2 cure spell finally. Good. Right. Call of Duty, Madden, you know, even games like Final Fantasy 13 on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 were the same game. The same freaking game. You couldn't tell the difference if it wasn't for the controller map. Although, I do remember there was a big controversy, and it was a big controversy, and it should have been a big controversy because of the way that Microsoft used to... They would grease the palms, so to speak, of their part of the journalists, and what they would do. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. What they did was it was game trailers, and there was a game out there. It was a destruction derby. It might have been Burnout. I don't remember the name of the game, but I do know that they were doing a graphics comparison between the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, and on the same game, and they swapped the systems. It would say up in the upper right hand corner PlayStation 3, but if you looked in the bottom left hand corner, it would have like a Xbox 360 controller map on it, like the controller scheme. And it was just the opposite. So they tried to make it look like the Xbox 360 version was better, when in reality it wasn't. I do remember that. Hey, you won't see me poo-pooing on, Wii Sports. Wii Sports is a good game. Give me all the levels up, boys. For the most part, yes. I am using a small guide for the Albed stuff to get the Albed stuff, but I am not looking. I've not looked anything else up. Ow! Right in my ear. Wait a minute. What did it say? Use? There's nothing to use. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna take him down there. Okay. Oop, sphere grid for Kimati. Kimati, get something. Oh, that's cool. I try not to look stuff up very often if I don't have to. As long as I can keep the stream entertaining. I don't hear any guys here. I never cared for Mario Party, but I never had a lot of people to play games with either. So for me, I spent a lot of time playing games alone, and so Mario Party games never really appealed to me whatsoever. Same thing with what the hell's that other game? Trying to remember the name of that other game. The part of the nah, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I moved around so much. I never like I know a lot of my friends are into like Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop games, and I never was. And the reason why is because I had no one to play with. Literally had nobody to play with. That, just trying to get experience for everybody. Okay, we'll get you out. Maybe you should focus your energies on other things then, Zuzi, because that's a dumb thing to get stressed about. God, I wish that's all I had to worry about.
This ends now.
And we're not doing negativity anymore, remember? We only do fun stuff here. We only have talking positive stuff. Everyone leveled up there. That's why I don't mind grinding right here. These guys all have the Iron Giants have a lot of of experience points. Magic defense. I'll go up there and get these 2 or 3. And we're moving here, and there's nothing wrong with replaying old games either. That's what I'm doing right now. Never hurts to play something fun that you really enjoy playing. So next week I'm going to take, I think I'm going to take Monday to work on the stream and learn how to use a couple of things to make my stuff pop a little more. Oh, good. And, then on Tuesday I'll play, stuff. So think. There's nothing wrong with thinking. And yet you know what the most confusing thing is that you come in here and all you do is talk about stress and all the bad stuff, and I don't get it. Find something that makes you happy while you can. You know, before you know it, it'll be gone. He's going to get us some good experience here. Ow.
So be it.
No, actually. Nice. Oh, hey, first view botter I've had today. Let's get rid of you. Goodbye. I would much rather see them. The cactars, yeah, they're kind of around here. I would rather see them do something new, Timothy, to be honest with you. But since a lot of the creatives involved aren't creative anymore, I don't disagree, quite honestly. Ace Ventura 2. Yeah, Alan Cumming was in that. Or was it Jamie Kennedy? Yeah, Jamie Kennedy was in it too. Jamie Kennedy, who's crazier than a pet coon, and Alan Cumming, and it was terrible. I like the first Ace Ventura. The second one is... It's not bad. It's just not as good as the first one. Son of Mask was very bad. Very, very bad. Son of Mask is one of those movies where you just go, oh my god, who owed somebody money? You know what I mean? It was so bad. You know, they experience fighting those Iron Giants. There's a level 1 sphere. That's to get to where Tidus's stuff is. We're gonna go over here and grab this stuff too, though. Again, you don't want to skip anything over on your sphere grids if you can't help it. Backtracking is a pain in the ass enough. You liked Malibu's Most Wanted? Full disclosure here, Jamie Kennedy has done one thing in his entire life that's made me laugh, and that was Rolling with Saget. Go to YouTube and look up Rolling with Saget, and that's the funniest thing I've seen. The only time he's ever made me laugh was that music video. You thought it was okay. I've never seen Malibu's Most Wanted, honestly. I just know I've seen him in other stuff where it's like he is not funny. So when they were doing, you know, that and Kicking It Old School and movies like that, I was like, I don't even want to. He doesn't make me laugh. I don't want to see it. Damn. They're hitting me like I owe them money. Matthew Lillard, what's he coming back in? Is he doing another Scooby-Doo movie? Was he? I actually have that movie, but I've never watched it. I need to. Sphere grid. think the guys are done doing stuff to the house. I haven't heard them, and Whiskey is not moving. I mean, outside of breathing, of course, so he must feel vindicated. Oh, Matthew Lillard was a pretty big deal. I mean, not a big deal, but yeah, I know what you mean. Wing Commander, he was in Wing Commander, which was when you're doing like some of the worst movies ever. Let's put the Wing Commander movie up there.
Time to waste. Let's go.
I've never heard anything bad about Matthew Lillard either. You know, there are certain actors that out there that you just go, that you hear are assholes, and then there are other ones where you just hear, actually, they're pretty nice people. Be like Rick Moranis and take a break for like 20 years. He might have got typecast. Because it was the Scooby-Doo movies that were his last ones he did for a while, right? Rick had a really good reason. He most certainly did. No doubt about that. Oh, I should have swapped him out. What am I thinking? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a quick little bio break real quick. Just a quick pee. I'll be right back. You want to come over here, Wes? How about now? Oh, look. Alright, I'm back. Looks like the guys that were working on the house are now gone. They have they've finished, I'm guessing. And I'm laughing because Whiskey is always in one of 4 places. Either laying right here, in his donut doggy bed over there, in there on the couch, other couch in the dining room, or up on this ottoman. And this ottoman is his sunbeam. Like when the sunbeam is on his ottoman hits, especially when the weather is getting to be like it is now, the sunbeam is all he wants. Well, his ottoman was not in the sunbeam, so I moved it into the sunbeam, and he's like, "Oh, sunbeam, So he went right up there and was laying down. Whiskey has indeed chased off all the invaders. He is vindicated. His house is safe. He has nothing to worry about. Boop, doo, 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 doo. I have this. So Tomby got back to me on a tea brand that actually is from the UK, and I ordered some. So we'll see if I like their Earl Grey any better than what I have here. So we'll figure it out. Earl Grey is a black tea with bergamot in it. I hadn't had any either. I thought Earl Grey was something else. And wait a minute, where the hell? Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I got tied up there for a second. But it's a tea that's got a little bit of citrus in it, and when you I put honey in mine, but when you sweeten it with something, sugar or in my case honey, it's pretty good, and it's good for your throat if you talk a lot, like I do on stream. I talk on stream, so it's good for your vocal cords. Honey is good for your vocal cords. Well, that's why I asked Tomby. Tomby is from the UK, and I was like, well, who would better know about tea than the Brits? So, well, shit. No, this one. Keep picking her up, I guess. That's right. Riku just keeps falling over, and she's got 1,400 hit points. I mean, it is the lowest out of any of them, but she still should be able to take a shot to the chin. I mean, good lord.
Yuna, focus.
Let's kill it. If it was a giant, I would swap him out, but it's not. Sphere grid for Riku. Oh, that's gonna get her some health right there. There we go. Oh, she came back like a champ. Now she's got more hit points than even Tidus, so typical. Let's see, Riku. That one won't dodge. Tidus coming out, baby. He hasn't been out lately. Farewell.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, got those two. Alright, this is a big one here. Ooh, oh, that hurt. So let's do this. Okay. Now I can't take Tidus anywhere. afraid that was gonna happen. All right, waka waka waka.
Take that.
Yep. Keep getting powers up, levels up, level up. Titus, good. Remember when the build up to this game was we kept arguing whether or not it was pronounced Titus or Titus. Ended up being Titus is the right way to say it. At least that's what you did in Kingdom Hearts. But I do remember that. That was a that was funny. Actually, I don't think that's right. I think it's Yuna. That should take him out. And Lulu got it. Oop, nope, nope. Never hurts to do this though, guys, especially in this game, because you just never can tell what the... okay, this way. I mean, you know what's going to happen next. Don't you? You've played it before, but you can't be too strong is my whole point. So going through the sphere grid, unlocking nodes, you can't go wrong doing that. Getting yourself more XP, more hit points, more strength, more magic, the whole thing. Especially with your mages, because then you get yourself your you know, new magic spells and things like that. Oh, Lulu's in trouble. And without Lulu, we can't beat that Iron Giant. Not without a lot of help. Okay. You only have 15 Phoenix Downs. Oh, let's... Why did I do that? Get Waka back in here. That wasn't smart. There we go. Now we take Waka out and we get Riku back in. Just don't call late for dinner, see? Nope. Waka, waka, waka. We're gonna move here. That's what I'm trying to do. Goober head. There we go. Let's see. That one won't attack. Hey, all right. Kimari finally gets a kill there. Okay. Go. Not bad, not bad. As long as we're getting those Iron Giants, we can continue to level up some, and that's it's good stuff. It's a good stuff. Well. Getting Yuna up is important too. I always try to, in this game, to focus on Lulu and Lulu and Yuna because of the fact that they're so important as far as party battles go. There's going to be some battles in this game that are gimmicky. I can tell you that when we have to fight like Neo Seymour, he is a bastard. From what I remember. So there's going to be some times where we're going to have to do things like this just to gain enough power to, I can't remember, Neo Seymour, whatever his damn name is. Although I guess I should be leveling up Tidus because of his lack of hit points right now. Take a look here and see. And see, Riku's got. She's not leveled up a whole lot. Not like Lulu has. Only because I never take Lulu out of the party because. Nothing there. We need more Iron Giants. Where are the Iron Giants? Bring them to me. There we go. See, Iron Giants.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Assassin's Creed Halloween giveaway. They're giving away a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, because that game sold really well. Am I being facetious? Maybe. I know that the first in July, Prime Day in July. Desi asked me about Assassin's Creed because it was the you know, they had games on sale. She was like, did you get the new Assassin's Creed? And I said no. And she said, why not? And I said, because it's not cheap enough yet. She didn't understand it. I was like, because it's still too expensive. It needs to be less than $30. Because the Star Wars Outlaws I paid like $25 for. I think we're starting to get to the point where the juice isn't worth the squeeze of grinding here right now. Lunar Curtain? How many do I have anyway? I have 4. I don't think I have anything to do. Another reason to do this is for the ability stuff. No. There we are. Okay, we'll start moving forward now. So if Assassin's Creed Shadows goes to like $25 on Black Friday, I'll probably end up getting it, but they don't deserve the money that they have been that they've been getting, and I refuse to openly try to support companies that like that this. Especially they're going to put out a substandard product. Technically, I have the Ezio collection too, but it's all the original games on the Xbox 360. Now that's an interesting... Oh, it's only SOS region. Okay, region. That's not what I wanted. Abilities. There we are.
Everyone.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ogre battle's not is.
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost
20
out
bucks.
here.
That's awesome.
Go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Over there, over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
That's kind of how I feel sometimes.
I've decided to marry.
I
Oh.
thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
Because she wants to. Or she
For
thinks it's the
Spear's
right
future
thing. Yeah.
And Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
Yeah?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
True.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour?
Suddenly Seymour.
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Whatever.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand.
Yeah, he didn't.
But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong.
That's
But if
me.
didn't
I don't
with
belong.
them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone.
That's how I feel a lot.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
Hey, Makalania.
Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Oh shit. So everyone's looking to Orin. Orin is a legendary guardian that was with Yuna's dad. That's why everyone looks up to him. And why he's kind of the elder statesman of this guardian group. Even though he is the second newest guardian on the team. That's right. Hey, Makalania. Yeah. Orin and Jecht, but no one knows where Jecht is except for Orin and Titus. They both know where Jecht is, and that's kind of the thing here is again, Titus knows that Sin is his father. You are I am your father, but Titus doesn't like his father. Yet his father is the one who told Orin to watch after Titus and make sure that he's the one that comes to Spira to take care of things. Ah, already I got 2. Look at that, another one of you view-botters. One of these days I hope to be big enough where I have mods that can do that for me. Let's see. That's right, they respect his authority. Go again. There's a treasure chest. Himari, come in. There we go. Yeah, well, you're right, Alucard, but there's no one gonna do that to me. I am way too old, way too male, and quite frankly, way too ornery for that to happen to me. Like that kid that was in here earlier. What do all you old people have an obsession with this game? There would be no gaming industry if it wasn't for games with me and games like this, you little prick. I shouldn't say that. It's not nice, but this kids coming up with their kid things. Ain't no one coming after me like that, though.
Time to waste. Let's go.
That's true. Well, that's okay. Well, you're saying that to make me feel better, and I appreciate that. But I don't. Keanu is. He's got stuff that I don't. What could I say? Not about as good looking as Keanu is either, so.
Take that.
Oh, she's happy to be out of there. Scratch my ankle. All right. See, you make decisions on your own. That's the best thing you can do. Okay. All right, according to this, is near the save sphere. There, okay. So our next Albed thing is further up.
You're worried about Yuna.
Yes.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
Sounds like me.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her.
Ooh, they just announced it. Alucard was right. 28 minutes ago on the Halo account. Halo Campaign Evolved arrives in 2026. Experience enhanced gameplay, additional missions, and new features on the Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So Halo has officially been announced for the Sony PlayStation, guys. What they said would never happen has happened. Or is going to happen. Halo is coming to the PlayStation.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It
You
was
sure
just
did,
her
Alucard.
duty. Something she had.
I
kind of
suspected it because
That's what
I mean,
kept
let's be
telling
honest.
myself anyway.
If
And well, maybe I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
let's take a quick minute. I'm going to medicate the dog, and I need to get something off of the porch. So, give me a second. If with all due seriousness, if Microsoft is demanding a 30% profit margin out of the Xbox division, they're not going to get there by keeping Halo only on Xbox. Yes, that's Xbox Mario, and it's no longer exclusive, or it won't be. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Come on, Whisk. Let's get a treat. A treat for the Whisk. Returning. Hi, Whisk. You guys want to come up here? I'm back, everybody. Console exclusivity. They said that on purpose. They said it was by design that they said console exclusivity was over on the Xbox part. Whiskey. Come on over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Whiskey. Yeah, good boy. I think you're going to have to get a bath this weekend. Of course, so am I. I'm thinking of taking a nice long bath tomorrow. That'd be nice. Right? Won't that be fun? You smelling good again? Because right now, boy, you really want to be... You want scritch scratches really bad. Yes, you do. Whiskey wants scritch scratches really bad. He put his head right in my hand, and that's what he wants. But you watch, though. They are... they got stuff coming up here that... Yeah. I might have to cancel that order. But they're doing they're just trying to make money, all the money they can. I think Microsoft or Xbox is in a lot more trouble. Not Microsoft, but Xbox is in a lot more trouble than they really want to let on. It just seems to be that there's something not stirring the crock pot, something we don't know about, because it's way too. It's way too open. There's just not enough communication right now, and I think that there's definitely something out there that's happening that we don't know about that is putting Xbox under the gun. There's something going on.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
They're not on the Office side of things, guys. We have Microsoft's rule in the roost. Okay, no doubt at all about that. It looks like, yep, they're water. I should have. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, get Titus out of there.
Don't look so shocked.
There was just way too much news out there. I mean, they're in the news, so I guess that's a good thing, you know, to them. But you have to, if you think about it, 30% profit margin for video games is insane. I can tell you that as a former buyer. It's just an insane number to hit. I think we all had the red ring of death, Zuzi. At least the Xbox 360 is a console that Microsoft they messed up, but they ended up recovering from it. They ended up recovering from it, but it took them some time. I mean, they got hit with a class action lawsuit over that, and they should have, because they didn't play test their frickin' system enough.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal. People are expecting you. Take that road to go to Makalania Temple. This road leads to Bevel. You
And?
should hurry.
Oh, I guess they're not gonna let me go that way yet. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, the original Xbox 360, the original design of it, the failure rate on those things was insane. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I should have lanceted that thing. Oh well. Half. That's good. You should be happy with your Switch. Switch is a good system. I wish my Switch 2 was they were supporting the Switch 2 enough, but doesn't seem like they are just yet. But they will. I know Nintendo. Aqua Breath. See, I knew there was something. For those who are like, well, maybe not. The truth is that, like the Nintendo DS, the first year that thing was out, had less than 10 games on it. And then it ended up becoming like, you know, the most successful handheld console ever at the time. It was crazy. Now the Switch 2, there's no reason to get one right now. I've got one, and I own one Switch 2 game. They haven't released a lot for. I'm sorry, I own two. I forgot about Mario Kart, because Mario Kart's on the console. Itself, I can't stand the fact it's digital, but it's Nintendo's. They won't delete it. I still want it to be physical, but it's not gonna be, and I refuse to pay. Nintendo stuff never goes on sale, so kind of nuts. And yeah, the Switch 2 is too expensive. For what they're offering. Okay, are we not getting any bet? Do we have to go up here to fight? Okay. You shouldn't like digital. Digital is bad. Trusting a multi-billion-dollar corporation or a multi-million-dollar corporation, $100 million corporation, to have your best interests in mind as a consumer is not feasible. It's not worth it. It's not right. Because they never have your best interests in mind. The only interests they have in mind are their own and what they can do to maximize their own bottom line. And it will never be you. It will never be your happiness that they care about. Do not care for digital, and I never will. And I feel bad for those who fall for the lies that the game companies give you about why they want a digital future. It's so much more convenient, and we can sell games cheaper, and blah, 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 and let me lie to you even more. Because that's what they do. And I wish I could be more positive about it. The Switch 2 does not have too many remakes. The Switch 1 is the one that has all the frickin' remakes on it, guys. You want to talk about a console that... The Switch 1 had a very... because the Wii U was the failure that it was, and it was a failure... They got away with a lot on the Switch that they wouldn't have been able to get away with initially. If you look at the first couple of years of the Switch releases from Nintendo, damn near all of them were re-releases of the Wii U, from the Wii U. Mario Kart, New Super Mario Brothers, all that stuff. That's about right. 1000% correct. And that's why I don't trust game companies. And like I said, I feel bad for any of you guys that believe these companies that do not have your best interests in mind. They'll act like they do, but they really don't. Correct. Correct.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Alucard is really smart. They can take it away from you anytime they want, for whatever reason they want, however, and there's nothing you can do about it. Not a damn thing. You are at the mercy of what they allow you to play. They can go in, they can change your game, they can remove your license. Read the fine print of your digital library, guys. I realize that Steam is the platform of choice for a lot of PC people, and I really hope it doesn't happen to you guys. But the fact of the matter is they can go in and if you read the fine print, they can remove anything they want to from your library at any point, and they can change the game at your point at any time at time. Look at I'm curious. Can you buy Mass Effect 2 in its original form on Steam? I'm dead curious. I don't know the answer to it. Breath of the Wild is also on Wii U, Zuzi. We already discussed that. I have it right over there. So, the Switch did it first. Nintendo got away with a lot of stuff on the Switch because the Wii U did so shitty, and no one, not no one, but the few people, very few people bought it. So getting the Switch stuff, putting it on Switch it felt like a new game to a lot of people, when in reality it wasn't. They'll continue. The shitty thing is that they'll continue to push that narrative that they're doing things for the good of gaming, and we all know it's not.
As you wish.
It is a waste of money. Yeah, I heard about that on The Outer Worlds 2 on the PlayStation is nothing. Which I got The Outer Worlds 1 cheap here. I figured one of these days I would play it on stream because I've never played it. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't trust digital. I don't trust anyone who... I don't trust a company that will... That's... believe me, Alucard, if it were to go the way that it used to be, like right now, if I were to sign on to Steam and I looked up the latest Assassin's Creed, okay? I'm sorry, the Assassin's Creed, well, any game. Let's just take Final Fantasy X. If I could look up on Steam right now and Final Fantasy X was, you know, $10, I would be like, hey, okay, it's not that bad. But they don't do that. Only the physical copies go down that far. Now, they put things on sale, yeah. But they just don't, they just don't have your best interests in mind. It's always trying to maximize the amount of sales they can get out of you. How much money will they get out of you? That's what they want. The only way to protect yourself is to have a physical copy of your media. That's the only way. Legally, you're right. Legally, you're correct, Alucard. Pardon me. I can't trust. I don't trust companies. That's the whole thing. Because they just don't have anything worth your... They just don't have anything that really resonates with me to make me feel like they have my best interests in mind. Because they don't. Let's see, where are we here? Well, that's another level 1 sphere we can open up. And that one as well. So Kimahri... Can we go anywhere else with Kimahri? He's right there in the middle. That's all I've unlocked with Kimahri? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's level 2. Another level 1 right there, and that'll break into... There's a lot of level 1s here. Okay. This is actually the correct way to go. Oh, that's for to get into Riku's thing. Alright, so Kimahri, we just need to... I'm just going to go around and unlock more level 1 stuff for him. That's the best thing to do. Crispin Glover. I actually met Crispin Glover once. A nice guy. Very nice guy. I had a discussion with him about my favorite anime ever is Slayers. And if you've ever watched it, the first season, one of the main characters... It's 61. One of the characters, Zelgadis, in the the first half of the first season, is voiced by somebody else than him. And I asked him. I was like, why? And I said, not that I have any problem with your voice of the character whatsoever, because I don't. Because he was the guy who replaced the other guy. I said, why is it that you have a that the voice actor changed? And his answer to me was because no one knew where to find. Like they decided they were going to do the second half of the season, and no one knew where the guy was. The original voice actor, like he was gone. No one knew where he ran off to. I was like, well, damn. So. Why do I feel like there should be more here? But Kimari is in the middle, so I guess it makes sense that he would... Alright, well, let's take him up there. Basically, Zelgadis was voiced by somebody else. A very different voice. And then by the time that... he got there, it was the second half of the season, and it was, again, it's a dramatically different voice. When you hear it, you can just tell it's just not him. But he's a good guy. He was a nice guy.
No problem.
Crispin Freeman still pissed at Robert Zemeckis? What did Robert Zemeckis do to him? I don't know this story.
Got you covered.
Well, the people... There's people who made Back to the Future. There are people out there that are trying to get him to agree for a remake. And he's like, I don't want to do that. They used Crispin Freeman's likeness without his... I didn't know that. Was he one of Biff's bad guys or something? Been a long time since I've seen him, but... Let's go up here. Let's see, Steel. He was old George. Okay, that I did. Well, hold on. That's isn't that? Now we talking. Wait a minute. We're not. I'm not talking about the same. We're not talking about the same guy. You're talking about Crispin Glover, not Crispin Freeman. Or do I have them confused? Crispin Freeman's a voice actor. Well, I know, but he didn't want to come back either, so... Yeah, Crispin Glover, not Crispin Freeman. Crispin Glover is an actor. I mean, they're both actors. All due respect. But Crispin Freeman is primarily a voice actor. Yeah. I have heard that about him myself, is that he's a little quirky.
I foresee no difficulty.
He was Willard, yes. Megiddo claim. This doesn't sound good. Doesn't feel good either. The Rats Man. I do remember when that movie came out. So this is what kills me about Crispin Freeman, or I'm sorry, Crispin Glover. See, I did it too. Crispin Glover. He refused. He didn't want to be in Back to the Future 2 or 3. He was like, I can't do that. I don't want to be in those movies. But Hot Tub Time Machine. That's my jam, baby. I want to be in that. Oh, you know what? That's something. What about Alucard? Here's the thing: if they're remaking Halo and they're remaking Halo again, this is actually technically the second time they've remade it. What are they gonna do with Cortana? Are they gonna uglify Cortana, or are they gonna leave Cortana alone? What do you think?
My turn now.
Yeah, I saw him in Charlie's Angels. I remember that. Are they going to uglify Cortana? That's the question. Are they going to cover her up? Cortana is the Microsoft AI, isn't it? Isn't that the name of the Microsoft AI? I don't think Sony will do that. Microsoft will do it on their own. Microsoft's more woke than Sony is. Everyone can say what they want to say, but that's the damn truth right there. Is that Microsoft is one that actually has it in their company, in their charter, to cover up women and to not, you know, to do things the way they want you to do them. Change this, change that. That's Microsoft. So now Sony asks, you know, Sony can probably ask for it, but Microsoft will do it before Sony asks, because you know, Sony allows. I mean, hell, The Last Descendant is on the PlayStation. Of course, it's on Xbox as well. Stellar Blade is on PlayStation. They didn't ask anything about that. It's not exclusive. They'll put it on Xbox as well. Of course he is. I was in... I can remember being in meetings with Microsoft where Peter Moore wouldn't hardly even say the word PlayStation. He hated PlayStation so much. Keighley is, he has been, for a long time, considered to be a PlayStation fanboy. I don't know if he's a fanboy, but I definitely will tell you, I think he understands I think he understood the directions the winds were blowing long before a lot of people did, because he was on the inside. I've met Jeff Keighley once. He's a nice guy. And I don't think he is like the best games journalist that's ever been, but he does genuinely love video games. So I mean, that's one good thing about him as far as games journalism goes. He's I'm not saying we should trust in Jeff Keighley. I'm just saying that as far as things go, he does love video games. He has been a games journalist for a long time and does love a lot of grinding in this game so far. But I think he gets a bad rap as far as PlayStation goes, but that's part of that's on him. Not that I don't. He is the ultimate insider though too when you think about it. That's why you see shit like at the Game Awards this year. I guarantee you, have they even announced the who's up for Game of the Year? Because the best Game of the Year is Expedition 33, and I don't think they'll even nominate it. Yeah, I don't know if they'll announce what needs to, if they'll even nominate it. And it's to me it's Game of the Year. It needs to be Game of the Year. It is Game of the Year as far as I'm concerned right now. But that is how I feel. That he is, as far as inside being an insider goes, there's no one more inside video games, the video games than him. They're boring and they're so inside baseball. They're so industry, and it's all an echo chamber. It's all going to be. I can't wait to hear what they're going to stand up for this year. What is it going to be? The big thing they all stand up for this year. I'm sure it's going to be anti-Orange Man. It's going to be support for whatever, it's whatever the latest download is that these morons are going to have from their NPCs. I just remember the first year that I watched the very first Game Awards. I think it was on Spike, and they actually gave the Game of the Year to John Madden Football, and I went, Madden? Really? But that's what they did. They are meaningless. They're meaningless because you know what matters in the long run? Sales. You want to get down to the nut cutting, sales are what matters. And it's just like the Oscars. Who gives a shit about who wins any Oscars anymore? I remember I used to care. When Lord of the Rings was in theaters, I watched because I wanted to see Lord of the Rings win Oscars, and of course they didn't give it anything until Return of the King came out, which arguably is not as good as the other two, but that's all subjective and however people feel about it, but or we could just have Angry Joe interview him and get him made a fool of. That was really funny to watch. To watch Jeff Keighley destroy Angry Joe. That was freaking hilarious. They could. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't consider Sony and Microsoft to be like BFFs right now. I wouldn't say, "Oh my God, they're gonna start doing each other's hair and having sleepovers and talking about boys." No, that's not gonna happen. But they are getting along, and they are going to they're gonna have big things going on together. They could, but I don't think it's gonna be the well, if you want, if I'm Sony and Microsoft, this is what I do. Microsoft goes completely third party with Sony. Completely, right? Then you have Sony basically taking over the console space from Microsoft. Microsoft capitulates to Sony completely on the console space. Microsoft moves into PC only. Then you have them kind of share games between each other. Yeah, you don't release God of War on day one on PC or on Xbox or whatever, but you do release it. I could see them doing that. I like the levels up. We're close enough to the end where we're just moving along through here. Let's see, Riku, level 3, level 3, level 3. That can't be it for Riku's skill tree, or that. That's because it's not. Okay, over here. So, guys, we have gotten to the end of today's, this week's stream. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and leave for now. Now, as of right now, Monday, I plan on working on the stream to make things pop a little more, so I won't be here on Monday. Tuesday, I will be back, and we will play either Sea of Stars or Final Fantasy X, depending on how I feel. We'll see how what happens then. Watch my Twitter account. Watch on at Evil Enigma. You'll be able to see what I'm doing, where I'm going to be, all that good stuff. I will continue to update people on where I am and what I'm doing on my social media, primarily on X/Twitter. Follow me on those platforms: Twitch, Twitter, Rumble would be great. Subscription on YouTube would be awesome as well. I have been pushing to try to become monetized on YouTube by the end of the year. It's looking like less and less likely that I won't be hitting that, but I hope I do. So we'll see what happens. You guys take care of yourselves. Thanks, Alucard. Thanks, Grizzle, for being here. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see everybody on Tuesday, if not sooner. We'll see what happens. Okay, guys? So we'll just you guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you then. Have a great weekend, guys.